The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Lucas Provod. Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
It's an opportunity! Oh, difficult save to make! Played over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Karabets. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Provod. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Well, fantastic reflex action. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks interesting. Chance to take the lead. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. You don't want to give the ball away there. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw-in forthcoming. Provod. Oh, given away. Al-Hamdan. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, might be. Flag raised for offside. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And with that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Saud Abdul Hamid. In position. Splendid defending. Well, now they have possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. David Jurasek. Exploiting the wide area. And a tidy challenge. Abdul Hamid. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's good refereeing. Advantage. Not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Trying to tee it up. And a fine tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Intelligent ball. Can they level it up? To level matters! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Adam Karabets. There to win it back. Impressive build-up. Good angle for the cross. Fine cross into the middle. And a good take under duress there. Al-Hamdan. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's got to clatter it away. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not completely out of trouble here. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And an astute piece of defending. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Berge. Martin Ødegaard. Really good interception. Oh, good vision there. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And roaming free here. And that is offside. Well, good idea. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Torsby. Haaland. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's on the run. Oh, to level the match. Haaland. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can anyone stop him? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Really getting stuck in. Threading it. And the chance is on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Erling Haaland. And he's in an offside position. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's one corner after another. Torsby. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And moving it forward. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. To get back within a goal. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Holland. Promising attack. Oh, good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Holland. Now what can they do from here? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Did well to win the ball back. Takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great vision. A decisive clearance it was. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Morten Torsby. Perfect challenge. 5 minutes to go. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. The equaliser it is. So many twists, and the referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough today to keep it alive, but they'll need to play.
Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Tomasz Suchek. Splendid block!
That's great defending there.
A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Well, diving... Free kick, it had to be. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. It's a corner. Was it a great clearance? Takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. Smart defending. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Might work out. In behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And given free rein to run. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lukas Provod. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. Moving it forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a throw-in it's going to be. Provod. Karabets. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Nygren. Karlström. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Provod. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Tomasz Suchek. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The first half. So back underway here into the second half. Victor Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Real chance. Can he finish here? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gyökeres. Shot is on. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Feeding it through. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Elanga. Possession one. And in with a real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Just straying offside. Provod. Just can't get it past him. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Nice looking move this. An alert intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big chance! And space to cross it. Could reduce the deficit. It's a perfect challenge. Anthony Elanga. Provod. And an astute piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Yassine Ayari. Is this the moment? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jesper Karlström. Well, they could break at pace. Able to deal with the threat. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the rest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display.
Big moment here.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And they couldn't keep possession. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Can he finish? Chance with the chip. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Nice weight on the pass. Al-Hamdan. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
In position. Offside the decision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Tenacious challenge. Waited well. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they get the ball once more. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Saud Abdul Hamid. Can he deliver? A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A very good tackle. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking move. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising attack, this. Abdullah Al-Amri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. To put them in front. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Playing it in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Now will the cross work out for them? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, giving the ball away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. "20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it through. Needs composure. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just the challenge that was required. Fine pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Salem Al-Dosari. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And a creative look about this. Takes it on, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Yassine Ayari. Perfect challenge. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Yassine Ayari. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good work from Norway to win back possession. And that'll be offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Yassine Ayari. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Chance to do damage. This for the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly.
Opportunity here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Can they jump ahead? But then the one that goes astray. And Norway have it back now. And possibilities here. Anthony Elanga. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played over. Super clearance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nice looking pass. And Norway regaining possession. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work
Oh,
hard.
sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Berge. Morten Thorsby. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martin Ødegaard. And possession lost by Norway. Martin Ødegaard. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Berge. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Gyökeres. Excellent run in possession. Berge. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Erling Haaland. Good looking pass. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Haaland. It's looking promising. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Victor Gyökeres. And Norway with the ball again. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Take it away. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Berge. Oh, skipping away. And Norway will get the throw in. Berge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the final win. The hype has... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jurasek. An alert intervention. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, no stopping him. Oh, chance! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Provod. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Genuine chance. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who can he pick out? Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
And unable to keep possession. Plenty of options. Oh, nice ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And to reduce the deficit. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. That's a good pass. Could be in. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Al-Hamdan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And with that, the first half draws to it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Socek. Can he find the right pass? Released it nicely. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Really good challenge. Good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, this could be right up their street. And just try to get it to dip.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
And the pass deftly cut out. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Salem Al-Dosari. Good-looking move, this. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 20 minutes to go. Oh, moving it nicely. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Abdul Hamid. It is to be a throw-in. And easily intercepted. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The verdict is offside here. Distributing it well. Not completely out of trouble here. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Norway and they take on Qatar.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Christopher Ayer. And unable to keep possession. Homam Ahmed. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Nicely out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Akram Afif. Really good build-up, but no end product. Erling Haaland. Afif. Abdurisag. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Haaland. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Couldn't keep it. Promising attack. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely cut out. And collected with considerable ease. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, fancy footwork. Torsby. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Now Haaland. Attack looks promising. And he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the threat could be there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good idea. The crossbar got in the way. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, they get the ball once more. They couldn't hang on to it again. Morten Thorsby. Well, a textbook interception. Afif. Can they do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Morten Thorsby. Throw in to Norway. Danger building. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And a strong tackle. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Brilliant pass. Good attempt. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Thorsby. And he's in. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Miguel. Abdurisag. And Scott to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. And just wide with a header. And so into the final 5 minutes. Exploiting the wide area. And still looking for space. Great defending. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Haaland. Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the news. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And moving it forward. Provod. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Elanga. Ayari. Super pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Jurasek. Lukas Provod. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? But no one latched onto it. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And Sweden will get the throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Plenty of support here. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And the ball back with Sweden here. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Socek. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
A lot of space to attack. A fine block. Gyökeres. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Might go ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Adam Karabets. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good work to regain possession. Effective on the flank. Takes aim. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open them up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Determined defending. Adam Karabets. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Wasteful from Sweden. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jesper Karlström. Decent looking pass. And possession changing hands. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nygren. And space to attack. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, the And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Will it be? And the keeper is there to cover up. Salem Al-Dossari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And they have possession again. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. In behind for him to chase. Al-Hamdan. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Promising looking ball. Oh, a cheeky try, and cleared off the line. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And good save hands on display. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Al-Khaibari. And threading it through. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, big moment. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Yusuf Abdurisag. And forcing the error. Salem Al-Dossari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Incisive ball. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicely played. Can he finish? Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, they lost custody of it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well anticipated. That's a superb challenge. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Has a go. Reading it well. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Al-Khaibari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Al-Hamdan. Despite the foul, they keep going. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who can they pick out? Good conditions for the counter. And now their turn to have the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Abdul Hamid. Good use of advantage. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Ready to break, perhaps? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Determined defending. Now opening things up. Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hopes now could be well and truly...
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Holland. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, big moment. Splendid challenge, that. Martin Ødegaard. Weighted well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nygren. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. Plenty of options. Ayari. Benjamin Nygren. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And so a corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Excellent defending. Haaland. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, the cross could help them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Gyökeres. Has a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Bergen. Morten Thorsby. Martin Ødegaard. And the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Nygren. Really getting stuck in. Martin Ødegaard. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can they level the game? But then the one that goes astray. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Morten Torsby. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, fine reading of the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gyökeres. Anthony Elanga. Splendid block. Holland. Takes aim. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Martin Ødegaard. Torsby. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it well. Well, good run and good ball control. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Morten Torsby. Decent position. Electing to shoot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Yassine Ayari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gyökeres. He fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, good hit, close shave. Berge. If they can finish here, that might be that. Decent looking pass. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ayari. In a decent position. On its way! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, got into position brilliantly. 5 minutes left.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game.
Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Morten Torsby. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. And he might be through here. Oh, top goalkeeping! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Appear to be in 2 minds. Can they produce something? Looked as though it might be the decisive goal. and very short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. And a chance for the lead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Not a time for cool heads. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Advantage, Arsenal. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Could be in here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Clever defending. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Went in strongly, decisively. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. And winning it back. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's driving his team forward. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jose Sal. Thuram, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. So half-time it is, the end of the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Chance to play it in. Will it go in? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. To take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they could break at pace. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Timber. And the ball back with Juve now. No space for them here. Oh, it might be. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And in the right position to read it. Thuram. Is it going to be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabriel. Lot to like about that pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. Noni Madueke. Weston McKennie. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, got everything behind it. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important. Will it be? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Ezzy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Not away completely. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But timely defending when it mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good vision from Conceição. In position. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hidemasa Morita. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Morita. Haaland! Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a good tackle. Has a go! Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Good distribution. And there to intervene. Haaland. Wasteful from Sporting. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Not an especially strong challenge. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great defending. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. Excellent defending. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can they set up a chance? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hidemasa Morita. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Haaland! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Danger still on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Dangerous ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And flying forwards here. Chance here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another.
And good anticipation. Waited well. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now opening things up. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting can use width to good effect. High quality defending. And perfectly positioned. Trying to open them up. Semenyo. Oh, a good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will... Can he put them in front? Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Good-looking cross. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough today to keep...
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important.
And an opening! Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicely played. That's a superb challenge. Juventus have given it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And covering tremendous ground here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, racing past his man. Oh, could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Chance to finish. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now this could be productive. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possession one. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Boga. Looks promising, but keeper's ball now. Well, now they have possession. Full credit, wonderful stop. Thuram. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kefren Thuram. Ikoma Lois Openda. Top-class defending. Girassi. Opportunity. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. McKennie. Openda. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Not the clearance that was called for. And that is going to be all for the first time. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Jeremy Boga. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, it might be! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Julian Riasson. On to Bellingham. Danger building. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Boga. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will he play it in? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Ikoma Lois Openda. How do they let that attack come to an end? And support available. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Schlotterbeck. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Edon Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Weston McKennie. Openda. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Quick break could be on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. That is how to keep it out of the net. Getting right into his face. Vital block there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Conceição. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to the task defensively. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Hi, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the... Will it be? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And the through ball. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Trossard, able to skip past his man. Will it go in? Well, the post got in the way. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, Arsenal was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And in the right position to read it. Noni Madueke. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Semenyo. Semenyo. Is this the moment? And safely dealt with. Over it comes. But into the keeper's gloves. Mikel Merino. And City coming away with it. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose for the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Opportunity to level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Ezzy. Arsenal have possession again. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ryan Cherki. Incisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And beating the defender. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Declan Rice. Intercepted effortlessly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Rodri. Fine pass. He's through. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ezi. Superb chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by City. Doku. Excellent pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yuri and Timber. Noni Madueke. Timed it well. Throw in here. Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available to take the lead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Can he put it in? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Possession ceded by City here. Lots of space for Arsenal. Beautiful pass. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 10 minutes left for play. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And holds on to it confidently. Morten Hjulman. A really good pass. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. And he's broken free. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Karim Adeyemi. In position. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. And an opening. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Suarez. Just cutting off the supply. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Karim Adeyemi. Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Oh, to level the match. Oh, denied by the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Suarez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And Sporting will get the throw. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Difficult from there. And that's comfortably gathered. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Suarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched! Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of
skill. They could finish here, Stuart. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Suarez. Might do damage on the break. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Girassi. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Sporting looking creative here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. This could be troublesome. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trincao. Can they level it up? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Pedro Gonçalves. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? They're really closing him down here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ezzy. Delightful pass. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Boga. Space galore for Juventus. But really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Arsenal regaining possession. The Bianconeri have given it away. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Juventus recovering possession well. And there it is, a chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Threaded pass from Conceição. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Ezzy. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Thuram with the feed. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just the challenge that was required. Openda, trying his luck. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
He'll have a go here. And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Conceição. Conceição's through ball. And he's made the run. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. Fully committed. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Francisco Conceição. Might be a chance here. Perhaps now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ezzy. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ezzy. Well, Juventus have it back here. The size to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And tidily played. And it's whipped in early. Well, no problems defensively. And a tidy tackle. Good-looking move. And in with a real chance. Might finish now. And the referee is given a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lot to like about that pass. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. It is advantage Juve. Free kick this time, no advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity still there. Well, what's the referee going to do now? This could be troublesome. Can he score? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Can they set up a chance? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Zegrova. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. McKennie with the feed. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Can they jump in front? No, just the tackle that was needed. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Doku. Now Haaland. Surely. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
To square the game. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. He made good progress there. Gives it a go. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Really getting stuck in. Doku. How about the cross? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent defending. And this could be dangerous. Oh, the wall did its job. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Morita. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Cherki. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suarez. What to like about that pass. Might be a chance to break. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he put it away? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On its way! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he put it in? Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now with Semenyo. Intelligent ball. And a long way out. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Luis Javier Suarez. Hold on! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
City pushing forward with options available. And the decision is one of offside here. Morten Hjulman. And successfully cut out. Now with Semenyo. Decent position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Suarez. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
It did look on for them, but not to be. A really good pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And in the perfect position to read it. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. City couldn't keep it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. The delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis. And firing it. Great defending. And blocked again. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Able to get his body in the way. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end. Dangerous ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Having to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And take it away. Real chance. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And offside it is. Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there. Threading it. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And covering tremendous ground here. That is tackling of the highest order. Girassi. It's there for him. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, fearless. Jeremy Boga. Openda. Well, they have the ball once more. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to tee it up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Can he create an angle? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Karim Adeyemi. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Fancies it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And going for goal! Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Weston McKennie. It's a neat move. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And he's through here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Cambiasso. Francisco Conceição. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Francisco Conceição. And running it back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here! Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Super tackle, and they've won possession. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, disappointing end to the move. He's in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Jeremy Boga. Possession one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Haaland. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Showing a good reading of the game. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Opportunity it is. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Advantage, Arsenal. Giving it away. And a chance for the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Erling Haaland. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, useful ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mikel Merino. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Super chance! Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Space and time for Arsenal. This could level it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Ezi. Oh, it might be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Now with Semenyo. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ryan Cherki. A chance perhaps, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent idea. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Could be a chance to break. Might work out. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Keeper gets it away. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Noni Madueke. Strong but fair tackle. Cherki. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Still seeking space. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Eze. Decent looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Excellent vision. Might finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision there. Really good challenge. Holland. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Significant acreage for City to run into. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jeremy Doku. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, that one has promise. Can they put it away? And I think the threat has been averted. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might... The wait is over. Now we're in business. It's a neat move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4.
And the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Javier Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No possession changing hands over and over again. And nicely struck. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And an opening! And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Suarez. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. He's in here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Could be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, this looks useful. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's going to be all for the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Good-looking move, this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Real chance. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. A lot to like about this sporting move. Not disappointing end to the move. Girassi takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Well, they survived the attack. Pedro Gonçalves released it nicely. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Morita. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And crossed in there. Trincao, ready to break perhaps, and in with a real chance, and a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And not the best clearance. And a fine tackle. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Pedro Gonçalves. Incisive ball. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do?
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedro Gonçalves. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.